Here we go. We're finally back on the live stream. All right. Yeah, that wasn't stressful at all. Yeah, sorry about this back and forth, guys. Yeah, we're finally good. All right. We are good. We are good. Oh, come on. What is going on with the internet right now? Looks like we're having issues this morning with internet. Looks like the market wants to get up to that 275, 280 level. Sorry about the internet this morning, guys. Something's going on, man. Something's going on. My fault, man. We're gonna have a rough day today, huh? We're gonna have a rough day. It's always something. Yeah, it's always gonna be a little tough here. We're going to hold off on any trades right now. We'll wait to see if the market gives us a bigger move. I like the 167. $43. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Mondays are awesome. Mondays are amazing. All right. Oh, what? You finally kicked in? Look, my trade for the Traders Cup finally kicked in maybe like 15 minutes later. I went long somewhere down here at like 40s, 50s. And it finally kicked in right now. You know what? I'll take it though. I'll take a quick win right there. Wow. What a delay. Let's just say that much. What a delay. It's crazy. It is crazy. Sorry about that, guys. We had some complications this morning. Stock split on Netflix, huh? Look, I canceled this trade like a minute ago. It's still showing as being open after I closed it. I don't know what kind of competition this is going to be on Tradeify, but it's turning out to be really bad. What's up, Team Crypto? How you doing, my friend? Still like the longs, guys. I still like the longs a lot. I still like the longs all the way up to 360s, but we could have a pullback here for a little bit. Could have a little bit of a pullback soon. Could have a decent pullback. I closed this trade out, I don't know how long ago. I'll try to close it again. Failed to close position. I closed it like when we were $1,000 in profit. Now it's coming back. Now it's coming back on us. I have no idea what it's going on. Did it ever close? It says I'm short. I'm short on what? It says I'm short on the NQ. And I'm up $5,000 unrealized? Okay. Where might that be? Okay, I'll take it. I'll put our stop loss up here. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. I will take it. That's hilarious, but we'll take it. All right, we're seeing a little bit of a pullback now. There's probably some strength to it. Maybe it'll come and sweep the 140s is what I'm thinking. 140s look like a good place to sweep to come back up for some more upside. So watch a move here down to the 140s. I'm happy with more upside still though, because we still have green momentum going. I'm still looking for more upside. Yeah, I'll be looking for longs again. I'm not even in my, what's it called? I'm not even in my Leap account. There we go, it's more like it. Yeah, I closed this one out a while ago. And it never closed on me. Let's see if we can close it at least in the slight green. Yeah, she's got a chance. Still think the 140s have a better chance, but yeah. This looks like it has some potential to come back down to the downside. If we confirm this move here, might be interested in taking a quick short. Let's see. Yeah, the dump side looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get out right now. I'm gonna break even. I think a small short with a stop loss from up here is gonna be what I'm gonna try real quick. Stop loss at 234. .44 points would put us in the vicinity of right around here. Daily open at around 145. All right, I'll take that if we can get it. This is what little trade setup I have here on the short. Let me show you guys. A little trade setup here. I would take profits around 145 to dip down, grab that liquidity, and look for another long. It's not a big trade. I'm just trading one micro here, trying to get warmed up on a Monday morning. Why is my Project X not moving? Oh, there it goes. Finally. What happened there? I'm like, what in the world? All right. The heck? You know, Project X is just, it ain't the same no more. It ain't the same anymore. After all the AWS nonsense that happened, it's just not the same anymore. Good push down here, anybody who took it. Very nice push, if you guys were able to grab some of that. I'd be looking for a reversal sometime soon, but you just never know. You just never know with the good old NQ. She could be a feisty one. We got a long way down if she does not want to obey the upside. 250 has now become this area. 254 has now become a little bit of resistance for me. It's looking strong again. Possibly still wants more downside. Let me get out of it. I don't think she's gonna. Why is this showing me in a trade when I closed this out like a year ago? What the heck is going on here? What the heck is even going on with this thing? You're up $9 and you're funded. Oh, you're here to listen? Good, brother. Good. We want you in here whenever you can. Good chance she could pop here, right back to the upside. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Very strong moves this morning. But she is going to maneuver herself around here a bit. Still a very good chance for more upside. It looks like she may be wanting to put in a double bottom formation around this area. We got VWAP above us now. Some people say only short under VWAP and only long above VWAP. I don't know if I can sign off on that. There's some really good trades to be had on either side. I think it all just depends on the trend. Because the trend right now is still to the upside this morning on the smaller time frames. The bigger time frames, we still have a kind of like a mixed bag. You know, a real mixed bag on some of these time frames. 15 minute looks kind of like it wants to turn. 30 minute still looks bullish. So they're all over the place right now. More downside coming. No running on a treadmill today? I haven't ran on a treadmill in probably in about a month. But I did go to the gym this morning and I got my exercise in there. All right, I think we're ready here. I think we're ready. ready spaghetti. Sorry, I don't know why I have this here. 955 is what I would be looking at down here. Actually, she's on a free fall. She's free falling. Yeah, can we close this thing or what? Can you close? Fail to close position. Okay, how do we close it then? Something went wrong. Give it a moment and try again. At least this one is printing. I think this one's probably printing like crazy. Yeah, we're up 8 grand on that one. Yeah, let me move it into profits. More profits. Yeah. I don't know what's up with TradingView, but they are so laggy. Something's up with them. Maybe Project X contaminated them. I think that's what happened. Looks like they're coming back in here to close up any gaps there might be in the market from this morning. I guess that 145 level is a little too conservative to the downside. Yeah, you knew there was something different? Yeah, I'm not on the treadmill. I'm a little more focused when I'm sitting down. What's up with TopStep? You said, are you moving to TopStep then? I'm not a big fan of TopStep. Didn't have to do a lot to convince me to go back to trading with them. They are doing some new things as far as their pricing structure goes, but I feel like they've done so much dirty like bad juju to like the whole industry as a whole. I kind of feel, I don't know, man. I just don't feel right being over there. I mean, they've done traders wrong for so long, and then they kind of cleaned up their act when everybody's calling them out. And now they're just doing prop firms dirty, and they're doing the trading community. They're treating the trading community, I feel like, I don't know, man. They're treating us like numbers, I feel. Might be getting that reversal to the upside soon. She's looking pretty strong now. She's still pushing. Kind of diddling in the middle right now, so I'm gonna be patient here, look for better opportunities. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these TradingView right now. I don't know what's going on with Bitcoin either. Bitcoin, why are you just so bipolar? I just want to know, where does your bipolarness come from? You keep looking like it's picking up some steam. Kind of rather not trade this zone just yet, though. I'd rather wait a little bit more. I'm seeing the possibility of still having more pullbacks. Once I move to 160 here. Getting a lot of mixed bags here. We've got a 29 ATR on the 1 minute. I didn't even realize that. The market is actually ripping right now. It's got some good momentum to it. That's how we've been managing to make money on 1 micro. I'm shocked. I think she wants to still go higher, but that's just me. I think she wants to go take out 360. But maybe not. That could be it. Let's check in on gold. Gold doesn't seem to be doing much right now. Kind of a chop fest in gold. Bitcoin had a real good open here. Since then, it's kind of just been fading. I'm gonna hold on to her for a little bit longer. Our 5 minute looked really good this morning. Got NVIDIA earnings this week. It's going to be a wild one. It's going to be a really crazy week, especially after the bell on Wednesday. Before the bell on Wednesday, we could have some really bad price action, chop. It's kind of getting people trapped, and then a real move will come afterwards. But a long way to Wednesday. Guys, if you're just tuning in and you're seeing me here down $1,600 on this trading competition, I tried to close this already many times and it just won't close. I just don't know why. Failed to close position, something went wrong, give it a moment and try again. If at first you don't succeed. $24,955 could be where she wants to go to the downside right back. Looks like that is the direction she's choosing. A little continuation down, maybe. This is looking pretty powerful. Shorts look like they're getting the better. I think I'd be looking for a short of this area again here if we get a quick pop to the upside. Be looking for a short of this area. And we could get that pop to the upside now. Shorting the 140 to 160 area. I'm gonna try to hold this one to about the 140s. Yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking right now. No, not yet. Not yet. Watch out for the 140s to 160s here, guys. Oops, I sold one by accident. Wanted to hit this button instead. I'd be looking to short the 140s to 160s. When we get up there, I'll reassess how she's reacting. Nice Christmas tree. Thank you, Future Fits. 20,032 TP area? You mean 20? What are we talking about? 25,370? Yeah, I think we can get up there. I think we can get up there. We managed to get up there somehow. See if we can tap the 140s, the 160s up here. Looking very probable at the moment. I just hope we don't have a too strong of a pullback before that. I'm in profits at the moment, but I am waiting for her to push up a little bit higher here on this. I think there's a good chance she could. If not, we'll take it. Trying to follow the Phoenix strategy here, moving your stop loss into profits. Kind of sucks because you know it's going to go, but if you get stopped, hey, whatever. You get stopped in profits. Push! Push to the upside. All right. Unfortunately, we got stopped in profits. That's better than nothing. Maybe the short area has already, it came a little bit sooner than what I imagined. I'll try the short then. Points to the downside would put us about 988. $980. I'm going to try a potential move down to 980. Oh, now she wants to go to 140s, 160s? Oh, okay. Say now she wants to go up to the 140s, 160s. Yeah, we'll get stopped out here at the 144s. Straight to the target. Alright. That's where I wanted. This is where I wanted to short from originally, so we'll have to make up for it. This is exactly where I wanted to short from. See if we can get a short from this area. she keep going to the upside here, then we'll definitely reassess our bias. But thinking she could still head down. Creating some kind of a wedge right now on the bigger time frames too. Yeah, measuring a possible move. What's up, Joanna? The Delta isn't showing up with a new update. We don't have a new update yet. The Delta should be showing up here. All you got to do is, yeah, a new update shouldn't be available yet. Did you upload it today by any chance? Oh, you got it, Joanna? Okay. Yeah, measuring these moves, Sam B, have actually has actually been very I don't know, it plays out for some reason. It plays out really well. We should have been a little more patient, waited for the entry into this area before shorting. Unfortunately, we did not. We shorted it a little prematurely here. Looks like the market wanted to come on more sweep here. TP is at 980. And don't worry, I will be moving her into profits as we go. And this is what it looks like currently. Watch that 980 level to the downside. We got a great entry on that second opportunity. Yeah, this one's going to be a dumper. Be careful. This one's going to give you some dump-onomics for sure. Oh yeah, this one's getting really dumpy. $980 will be that magical number, guys. I feel like 980 is going to be that magical number. All right, we got taken out on profits. I'm gonna see if I can find another opportunity short. Scalp to the upside. I don't like the scalps to the upside right now. SW. I think the shorts are coming in down to 980. Yeah, that could be nice art. Absolutely. Trying to short again. Watch that move down to 980. I'm thinking still. Which platform am I trading on? Looks really user friendly. This is Project X. Don't get used to it though, because they're not going to be open to many more platforms for much longer. So I've got my TP in profits. I really do think that I'm sorry, I got my stop in profits, but I really do think they're going to break this 60 level and knock it down. That's what I'm holding out for. Once we break this level, then I'll start getting more aggressive on my trailing. But right now, it looks like she's still trying to get some last minute suckers. I don't know, I mean, maybe that's the wrong word, but last minute, cleaning up some last minute late shorts. we get this break of 60, it's going to be pretty dumpy. Man, she still wants to go out for some last minute stop outs. Man, I took it off too soon. All right, she's still trying. Still trying. See if anything changes here, but I don't think much will change. Willing to risk it to 46. If I'm wrong here, then obviously I'm wrong. Put it here. No, she wants to go higher. Oh well. That's not yet. You told me, S-Dub. I don't listen, brother. I don't listen, man. Yeah, just having a hard time. Having a hard time going down, having a hard time going up. So a little choppy now. Mike says we're in a 15-minute bullish fair value gap. That we are. So you really want to go sweep 157 before going higher? Maybe. I mean, before going lower. And she really wants to sweep, doesn't she? You a bad day today, Joey? I'm sorry, brother. Can pick you up for a long at 78. You're going to get that opportunity here. Good little dumperoni here. think there's still a good chance that we get much lower. Seriously with this stupid pullback? Are you really serious right now with this? It's gotten quite choppy at this these lower levels. They're pushing her. They're pushing her down, guys. They're pushing her down. See what happens here at 60. Watch to see how she reacts here at 60. 980 is my ultimate target. Trying to trick us into longs. Watch this push right back to 60 and then 980. Oof, right down to Chinatown. Nice. We made 1,300 on our take profit trader on that move down. That's nice. That is nice. Trade of 8. 58. Yeah, we did good on that one. Right down to Chinatown. Watch 980. We're gonna reject off of this 60 level probably. I don't know if she comes back now. We got 980 coming. Yeah, I'm going to be using TradeSync in the near future too, Cody. I've been hearing great things about them. We're going to definitely add into this position to the downside, but we'll wait for a pullback first. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting those likes, it would help the stream out a bunch. And we had a rough opening today. With the internet going down and all, it was not very pleasant. One sec, guys. One sec. Yeah, Bitcoin's been falling too. That's not good. Bitcoin gave me some false hope. Added another one to my short. Hopefully we can get this right. Watch the push down to 980s, guys. Watch the push down to the 980s. Took one off there. I'll take another one off if we can get to here. Pay us NQ. Pay us NQ all the way down to 980, baby. Give us 980 NQ, 980, baby. Overnight low sitting at 988. I'll be happy with that 980 flush. Don't be a Karen, NQ. Don't be a Karen, NQ. Not your whole life. Give us 980. Do it. Do it. Do it. Guys, I just want you guys to witness the 980s here because she is going to give it to us. I'm pretty sure she's going to want to give it to us. She might want to pop first because we just tapped into that overnight low again. Just tap the overnight low once more, and maybe now we head down to 980. Maybe. Yeah, no more Project X is they're gonna phase it out. I'm totally fine with using Tradeify. I'm actually probably gonna start using TradeSync in the near future anyway, so probably make things a little bit more simplified. Come on, baby, give us this 980. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that now. Smack that 980, baby. Smack it. Smack. 980. You want to go take out 2511 before 980? I totally get you, NQ. I get you. I understand how you are. Thanks for subscribing, Sano. We took our profits on it. I still think she goes to 980, but when she does it, it's up to her. Maybe now. I'll try one more. I'll throw 30 bucks at it. See if 30 bucks. See if 30 doll hairs. If not, I'll stop trying to short and I'll just give in. Maybe the longs will come around. $980, baby. Give us this 980. She's dancing to the music. She's jamming to the music right now. Well, whatever she decides to do, she does. Stop us out, then I'm done with the shorts. If she takes her TP, then we're probably done with the shorts too, for now. If my chart doesn't look like yours, guys, it's because I have a 2000 tick chart on right now, and that's what you're looking at. Don't talk about TopStep or those Sue. Yeah, never mind, guys. I love TopStep. They're the best. Number one. TopStep is the biggest, the largest, the best ever. Number one, old school. You got Dakota and Hoagie. Come on, 980. Give us that 980, baby. It's all good, baby. Come on, give us that 980. Schmack, 980. Schmack it. Schmack, 980. Don't you start, NQ. Don't you start. Don't you start. We know what you want. Maybe she wants to rip us a new one before going down to 980. Smack 980. Smack. We smacked. Good job, guys. If you were holding for the 980s, she just smacked. Yeah, but my Bitcoin long is getting hammered right now, though. What are we going to do with her? Yeah, my Bitcoin long is just toast. I'm just going to close it, man. She is just Bitcoin. No more longs on Bitcoin. No more longs on her. $8.80 now, says Mike. I don't know. This looks kind of reversely. Now this looks pumpy. Might actually run to the upside now. Psych. All right, we've got next level to the downside is 954. Take a break from a little trading here because we did good. I might switch over to another account. 60 and 60. Oop, my fault, guys. Hitting the wrong buttons here. Yeah, she looks super duper heavy right now. All right, I'm hands off for now. But market could go much lower. Next levels that we could look at to the downside, 24,629. Another 300 points to the downside could be. If she loses this level, that is, which it looks very probable that she could. Good job, guys. Thank you guys for the likes. If you wouldn't mind, a few more wouldn't hurt anyone. I haven't really seen any large amounts of volume kick into the downside yet, signaling a bottoming or a shakeout. So I wouldn't necessarily right now think about it. I need to see a bigger shakeout first. This kind of delta to the downside, the volume is not huge. We could have a pullback, you know, for a little bit and then lose it again, but trend is to the downside at the moment. Mike says we get 880 next, man. That's pretty outlandish. Just hopeful? No, we could. I mean, we could. The next level is way down there, believe it or not. The next level is way, way, way down there. All right, so we're seeing another power short set up right now, which could signal me to want to get into another short. The stop loss for me would be at 991. We're going to give that an attempt. If it does work, and it looks like it did. I just missed it though. Can we get a little pullback? Because she's about to dump. And she just dumped. I definitely would like to short 980 if I could. I definitely would like to short this area. If we can get in there. Trying to short right now, down to 930. Let's see if it works out for us. If not, we'll have a little stop out here in this account. Oh, she wants to rip now, huh? I should give that a little bit more. Give it up to 90 probably. If we get stopped here, that's nasty, but it's part of the game. Yeah. Still like the short though. Still like the short. See if we can get a quick one down the downside and out to recover from that. Still more upside. Damn. Oh well. I'm done with this one. Yeah, I still think there's a good chance here to the downside to 930. They want to rip it up. All right, let's stop trying. Give it some time. Looks like they want upside now. All right, she's starting to put some work into the upside. That's a good possibility. That's where she wants to go. She is looking strong, really strong. Came right down to test and sweep that little area, and now she is off to the races. It looks like. Right back up to 60 maybe. We got to level up at 60, and she is looking good right now. They might be trying to change the trend now. I didn't like the bottoming here, but not up to me. Could be a level of resistance at 60, but I also see one up here at 100, which looks a little bit stronger. 60 is still a valid area. Could be where she wants to go here before continuing down. I want to see how she reacts at 60. Nice strong move though. Really nice strong candle to the upside. She's probably going to continue. Depending on what she does here at 60. This is a 1 minute chart right here, Rizzy. I have a 5 minute up on my screen too. The 5 minute just printed a high volume green diamond to the upside. So I do like the way the longs are looking, but it depends on how she reacts here at 60. 60 has got some bite in her. So we're gonna see. I still think there's more room to the downside just because we haven't really put in like a high volume candle to the downside. It hasn't really had a huge shakeout yet. Maybe he doesn't want one this time. All right, right now she broke through pretty strong over the 60. She still looks strong. I'm sitting tight here and waiting, guys, on this next potential move. I am looking for a pullback for a long, primarily what I'd like to get into. Power longs right now are ripping. We can get into a big range. Big trading range is until Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be maximum pain day. I got a target up to 200, possibly even 250 to the upside. I just need a pullback so I can get into it. Give us a pullback here somewhere, girl. Yeah, so this was our possible resistance, which really didn't resist anything, so I don't think that's going to be much of a level. 162. 160 is going to be the next level to the upside to watch. Looking a little dumpy here. Getting a pullback. Maybe a pullback down to 60, perhaps. gonna do a little chopping here. She's gonna do a little chopping. I'd like a pullback, maybe into the 60s here to sweep this or this level. I'm gonna wait and see. What's up, George? Oh, she's still going. She's still going. Just still going. I wanted to catch a long here, but I'm looking for a deeper pullback. I like the longs all the way up to possibly 160 to 200, and then possibly 250. 160 could be their first stop off. Yeah, watch the longs. I like the I like the diamond that came out of here, the high volume candle that popped out from the 1126. This was a good indication after bottoming out and sweeping the last previous low for a nice pullback. You can still see 160 on this. But if we manage to keep lower, if they want to keep lower highs, then we won't even see past the VWAP. We will see. What will TopStep new accounts be? You mean how much will they be? I don't know. They're going to be straight to funded. I mean, not straight to funded. They're going to be all inclusive. They're going to probably cost more for the eval, but you're not going to have to pay a activation fee. So I'm thinking probably somewhere about $100 to $120 for 50K, right in line with everybody else. I still think they're going to end up being a little more premium. I think they'll probably be like 120 to 125 for a 50K. If anybody knows, I don't know. I haven't heard. I think they're probably going to be somewhere around that price range. I don't trust TopStep that much, as far, not that they won't pay. I just don't like the way their behavior. Behavior's rather suspect. Yeah, it looks like we're going to hit 160. 160's in the cards. There she goes. Couldn't get a deep enough pullback for me to take a long here, but I'm not looking for shorts, that's for sure. $160's getting pulled up there like a magnet, and she is going, and she might be gone. Crossing over VWAP, not an issue here. Not an issue so far. big, strong power long here. Very strong power long. 160. Joanna, just try Smooth Trader. I changed it to Smooth Trader. Just try Smooth Trader. Because everybody was getting confused with the ST45, ST75. So I just changed it over to Smooth Trader. Let me just double check, see what's going on with them at the moment. Oh man, they changed it again. It's 85% off now, so they changed the coupon codes. All right, thank you for letting me know. So we're at 85% right now off of the Bulenox accounts. Smooth Trader is working now. Thank you, Joanna, for letting me know. I will change the profit matrix as well. All right, everything's updated on the profit matrix now. Thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate that. Joanna, thank you, thank you. It's all working now. It should be working. Just let me know if you're still having an issue. Okay. All right, I'd love to see a pullback into this territory or lower. See if we can recover. But I do see that we have maybe this level is important. We have this also to contend with. All right, I like the longs, I do, but I just don't want to take a long on a ripper. I'd rather have a deeper pullback, and then we'll hold off. She just went to 160 though, went to 157. So I don't know how I feel about her right now. She kind of just almost swept it, not quite. Not quite. I think we got to pull back. Keep our eyes on her. She ain't looking terrible. Let's see what she does. I still like the longs better. 160 is going to be a tricky level, but if we can manage to get above that, 250 would be the target. 250 could be the target there. Another 100 points to the upside. Before doing that though, I'd like to see a pullback. Maybe we get a good entry somewhere in here, the 70s or 80s, something like that. That would be nice. So patience right now, guys. Patience is just part of the process. Sometimes not being in a trade is better than being in a trade that's just gonna continuously keep chopping you up. You know, we could still see more downside. I'm not ruling that out either. Still not ruling that out. Liquidity sitting at 180, Sandy? Yeah, there's liquidity at 180. I'm sure it is at 250. At 250 mark for sure as well. Auto trail. Would be 40. Profit trigger. Stop loss. Still ripping. Bitcoin's starting to get some strength back. That's good. For me, at least. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting for pullback, but it doesn't look like we're getting one. The 180 has been grabbed, has been snagged, I should say. I really like the upside. I do up to 250s, but I really need a pullback. Maybe she might not give us one. Looks like she's short squeezing. At least we're not getting short on this move. That's one thing I will tell you that I'm not in the habit of doing anymore. Is I don't want to continue. I don't want to keep trading against the trend. I got caught up a little bit here trading short still because we're still in a short trend. But then I noticed that they said no, they're gonna rip it. My brain wasn't quick enough to switch directions on this. I should have in hindsight, but we're only human. We're mere mortals. We're not Sam B. We're not Sam B. Sam B can do all things. He's the fastest gun in the West. If you guys have never seen Sam B trade before, he posts video links in the Discord. And man, this guy is fast. He's fast. He moves the stops quick. We're gonna push. We grabbed that 180 liquidity. Now she's showing some heaviness. I'm not gonna take any shorts. If she comes down on her own, then I'll look for a long. But I'm not gonna be taking any shorts. That's how you get chopped up in this market. Right now, the trend is clearly to the upside. I'm going to look for upside trades, and this is the pullback that we're going to want. If the trend does change, I'll let you guys know. I traded with Eagle and with Phoenix for a little while last night in the live trading room. It was fun. And Crypto also jumped in and joined us. Crypto. Thank you, Crypto. We're getting that pullback. Keep going, girl. Keep going. Man, she's still looking strong. Looking for a deeper pullback up. This might not even give us a deeper pullback. This might be the only pullback she gives us. She is looking strong here still. Would not be surprised if she went to the upside. Yep. Right back up. Told you I was not surprised. What's up, Melanie? How are you? Hopefully you're doing good today, Mel. Drill stop. Colin Lamb and WFPV, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you guys joining us. And here she goes. Here she goes, even higher. All right, so clearly we're in a short squeeze here. Clearly. Oh, your old dog died? I am very sad, and I knew this day would come. Melanie, it reminds me of when I lost my last dog. My last dog, man, she was such a trooper. We had her for like, I would say close to 16 years. And we had to put her down. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to eat, and she was, she wasn't able to go to the bathroom on her own anymore. So we had to put her down, man. And that poor dog, man, she survived, a long time, gave us a lot of joy. And it was a very sad day. And I'm not an emotional person, but that day, and I don't even cry at funerals, but that day I cried. I cried. I shed a tear. And it's very hard for people to let go of animals, because animals are so pure and innocent. If more people could be like dogs, we'd have such a better world. Dogs have great qualities that we could never. I don't think we could ever have: the loyalty, the joy. Give your selflessness. Like, they will give their lives for you. They see danger, they will attack that danger for you. Like, you don't even have to ask. So I'm sorry to hear that, Melanie. Very sad day indeed. At least your dog is not feeling any pain. Moved on to a doggy better place, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you have a Vizsla? I have a Vizsla too. I have a Vizsla mix. He's a rescue, but he's mixed with a Vizsla. That's crazy. You have a Vizsla. My Vizsla's name is Handsome. From Hungary, Lily. Yours adopt dogs? Yeah, that's the best way to go. That's what I did with mine. We could be getting a little pullback here, and I would definitely invite that pullback to come. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You gonna adopt another one, or you gonna take a break? She was your soulmate. Got her as a puppy with 8 weeks. Picked her up at Vienna by car. Are you gonna wait a little while longer, Melanie, for another one, or are you going to jump right back on and get another one? What's up, Con? How you doing, brother? Melanie lost her dog, Con. Hey, what's up, Mikey Riddell? Looking for longs here, guys. Looking for longs, but I'm waiting for a deeper pullback. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. 4 years old, Australian Shepherd. Oh, nice, Australian Shepherd. All right, cool. Okay. All right, guys. All right, let's see what happens. I'm still looking for a pullback here to take a long. Right now, she's not ready. I'm seeing a pullback happening right now. I'm seeing a nice pullback. Not trading shorts yet, guys, but I am looking for a long. ATRs are come down a lot. We had an ATR of 30 on the 1 minute earlier during the open today. And now she's much better. Oh, congrats, Con. Yeah, it's not easy, but rewarding if you could do it. All right, she is pulling right back up. Yeah, it's a very difficult thing. Trading is hard enough as it is on its own. When I first started, it was hurricane season, so on top of trading 20 accounts, copy trading 20 accounts, streaming it, and losing my internet or my power every couple of hours. It was a really rough start to my beginning too. You guys, Khan can't put any links. He's not a moderator, so you guys can click on Khan's name and go to his channel and subscribe. Only moderators can post links. But you guys can click on the name of his, click on his, on the chat, click on his name, and it says go to channel, and go to his channel, and then hit subscribe. Be careful with the longs here still, guys. I think they could still push this thing down a little bit more before going long. That's what I'm waiting on. Do I use a webcam or a DSLR? I use a DSLR. I use a Sony A7S Mark II with a G Master lens. It's overkill. It's definitely overkill. But if you watch, Khan, if you watch a video I have on my channel about my streaming setup or my studio, my trading studio, something like that, I go over the options that you can use besides my $5,000 camera. You can use something different. You can use some very inexpensive options that give you 4K quality. Now my camera doesn't overheat because I don't actually ever turn my camera on. I don't turn it on. I just put it on preview mode, so it's never really working. It's just you guys are seeing the preview of my video right now. My camera's never recording. Because if you're going to do that, these DSLR cameras, they only record for 30 minutes anyway. They only record for 30 minutes. So you're going to have to every 30 minutes reset it. So just don't ever hit record. You'll figure it out, dude. You'll figure it out. But you're better off getting a webcam if it's too technical for you. Because I know you'd rather spend your time trading than figuring out the streaming stuff. A cam link? Yeah, you got to use a cam link for it. That's the only way to use it. Yeah, that's the only way to use the DSLR. You need a cam link. All right, we're getting a nice little pullback now. What's up, IBZ? Yeah, we're doing well today. I did pretty well this morning. One of my accounts I traded when the market was reversing, and I was trying to go with the trend a little further, so I got stopped out of my personal daily loss limit, but the other accounts are doing really well. Yours were still overheating even though it wasn't recording? You might have to ask Grok, dude. Grok has helped me out a lot when it came to setting up my studio. We got a nice little sweep in this area. We got a nice sweep. Let's see what ends up happening. Yeah. Yeah, if it's overheating, just make sure you're in preview mode and not actually recording it. You say, I don't know. I don't use a Canon, so I really can't guide you through the steps, but Grok has taught me some things that I never even thought AI would know when it comes to setting up my camera perfectly with the settings and all that. What's up, Scott? How you doing, brother? It's going to tell you what to do. Bill, you're funny. Phoenix taught me a little strategy he's using over the weekend about auto trailing stop on TradingView. On Tradeify. I'm gonna give it a shot today and see how it works. I may have to tweak the settings a little bit, but he just walked me through the settings, so I think I'll be able to try it. All right, let's see what ends up happening here. Just need about 260 for a payout. Nice, IBZ, and you're funded. But too scared to take a trade. I'm going to take a couple of warm-up trades on an eval first. Nice, or take some on, demo trading. Demo is always a good idea too. Very proud of the accomplishment though. Good job. Very nice job. Got another level down here that I'm also going to keep my eye on, which is another important level. This is the VWAP right in here. Could be giving us absorption here. I'm trying a quickie. Oops. Good thing I didn't. I'm on the wrong account. Be a little more patient here today. I like the upside. I like the overall upside, but she needs a deeper pullback. Ooh, that was nasty though. That candle was nasty. That might be all she wrote to the upside. I'm starting to feel like she might have just topped out there. But we'll see. We'll see. Crazy things have happened. Looking to come down to VWAP and possibly break 128 before testing any higher areas. Oh man, but the way she's doing it, she's looking heavy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Nice little move here. This could give us a bounce. We'll try a quick one. Quick move to the upside. Try and finish the strategy where it's auto. All right, we took profits. Oh, we took profits. It was an auto trail. Might want to try it again. We'll see what happens. Paid us a couple bucks on that. Still like the longs, but we'll see. Yeah, she's going. Looking plenty strong. I think his settings might be a little too tight for my style. We'll see though. Nice push here though. Nice push. Right back down. Yeah, Bitcoin's still popping around like it doesn't know what it wants to do. Lose this level, we could go down to test 80. Don't know if she's actually gonna go down that far, but it is possible. She's putting in some really bearish looking candles. Right back at VWAP. Be careful in here. Watch the trickery. Watch the trickery. What's the time frame on the chart? 10,000 tick. This one's a 10,000 tick. This one's a 10,000 ticker. Try the long here again. If it goes, if it goes. I think it could. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna wait. Especially wants to go a little bit lower here. Which chart? I'm trading the 10,000 tick NQ right now. I'm looking for a pop here at some point. Which I know we can get. Chopping this area for a bit here. Just chopping. Yeah, this is a pretty decent support level. But she is chopping. Five-minute put in a absorption candle for the bulls, so I like the longs better. She's just too choppy in her ways right now. Time frame is 10,000 tick. Trade with technical is a 10,000 tick, but I also have plenty of other size charts on my screen. I'm looking at the 1 minute. I'm looking at the 2,000 tick. I'm looking at different size, different time frames. These just these talk to me a little bit better. They talk to me and they tell me where price wants to go. Could get another sweep of could get another sweep. 127. Another sweep of 127. Not impossible. I took the long again. See if it starts to play out after sweeping that. Absorption candle. Should technically. See if we can get a good push here. Give us a push above 150. That would be nice. Should start trailing here soon. Oops. Where you going? Come back. All right, it's trailing now. That's so cool. That is really cool how it's trailing like that. Look at that. Oh man, Phoenix is a G. All right, we took profits. We took profits. All right. Nice. Nice, Phoenix. You're a G. Let's see if we can keep going. I haven't really seen the absorption yet though. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool how we did that. One of these days it's gonna rip, he said, and I'll be a part of it. If it would have kept going, it would have been nice though. For sure. Still more heaviness here, more bearishness. That auto trail thing was pretty cool. What's up, Stephen Fulton? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. This might be another shortcoming, guys. This could be another shortcoming. This could be a dump. Might want to take this short with my yeah, I might take it with my competition account. All right, so it's working now. Nice. I'm taking this short for 590. Get that. I think we start getting a push to the downside here. Hopefully they forget about sweeping first. Do they want to go sweep first? I hope not. Alright, is it gonna start trailing? Hasn't trailed me yet. I'm taking that off real quick. I don't like it right now. Might be reversing. I'm not liking that. Yeah, we just swept, so I think the long could be good. I'm gonna take this off. I don't like it. We are looking nice on the TPT though. TPT looks like it's going. Don't pull back, baby. Don't pull back. Just keep going up. Show us what you're made of. It's gonna. Oh, stop down profits again. I hate getting stop down profits. This could reverse from up here pretty soon, but we'll see. Maybe they sweep 160. That's a nice funny glitch. Which one? I actually like the long still. I'm gonna go long here. I think she can rip it to much higher. Come on, baby. Start trailing her. Start pushing. Oh, broke even. I think we got some more upside. Stop chopping, baby. Just give us that upside already. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Whatever. We'll wait. Then this could be the trap to the downside, but we will see. Still pushing. All right. Could see a move down to, let me see where this looks like it might go, 27. 110 maybe. Yeah, 110 before possibly maybe making a move again. Unless this is it. Heavy candle. Yeah, that would have been a better trade. The short would have been a better trade. I got thrown off by these absorption candles. Here, it looked like they wanted to go higher, but it's all good. We got out of it pretty much unscathed. Not much loss. Could even head down to 80. Yeah, she's dumping Villa. That is very true. Very nasty candle on the 10,000 tick. So looking really heavy. Don't think she's going to want to go much higher for longer. She may be heading back down to the low of day. Yeah, it's possible, Villa. I really do think it's possible. I think my Bitcoin trade is going to get hammered too. Bitcoin trade is going to be toast. Actually, that would have been a really good trade short. Okay, you learned something. You live and you learn. Yeah, my Bitcoin long is going to get wrecked. We've got more downside coming. Looks like 80 is next. So she did not want to go any higher than what she already did. So I'm going to look for some more shorting opportunities. It could give us a pullback here around the 80-ish area, but it looks like she wants to go much lower. You're short at 137? Good, good, good. Nice short, man. Yeah, this thing is puking right now. She could even head down to 65. What a puke. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty little dump there. Target is a low of the day. She could have some pullbacks before then, so be careful. One sec, guys. She's trying to get herself above. Take her off. I don't like this. Not looking good yet. Could have a little sweep to the downside. Could have another little sweep to the downside. That's what I'm thinking. She's coming though. She's coming soon. She'll give us a nice little pop in a little bit. But she's still looking for that area. I think she needs a bigger shakeout. Let's see if she can go. No. Nope, nope, nope. A little too early. Smart, targeting low of the day. Good move. Sooner or later, these levels here are going to give us a pretty nasty pop. 60 could be that level, that next level. 60, 65 here. But she is puking, and that is for sure. Heavy, heavy, heavy move down. See if they want to target 945 low of day again. That does look like where she may want to go. Aggressive selling now. See, that was the candle that I was waiting for a pop, possibly back up. A candle like this. But they're cleaning everything up right now. Not really a level yet, which is in the middle of nowhere. They could push it back to 80. See if they go to 80. I think they might push it to 80. Quick ripper to 80 is something I see in the cards. Still nothing. Still no push. Still think she can give us 80. It'll be quick and short-lived. Bitcoin's getting obliterated? Yeah, I know, man. Bitcoin's doing bad. Could get stopped out here again. Trying this long, but still believing in a pop to 80. I like the shakeout we got there with that massive amount of delta to the downside. See if we can get a volume spike here for the bulls, but it's not looking too good. Looks like they're still really heavy. Yeah, sellers are still looking crazy. Can we get you up to 80, baby? Let's get you up to 80. Maybe even more. All right, now we're trailing her. Now we're trailing her. Let's see if she keep going. Can you keep going? Go, go, go. Make a run for the fences. Keep running. All right, good. That was nice. That was not bad. Not bad. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So she wants much lower. We'll see how high she goes though before she does give us much lower. That was a nasty rejection. Disco up in here, says Bill? Yeah, it's a disco, baby. Disco Inferno. Taking half off at 987. Yeah, smart idea. You like the disco? Helps you zone in and stay focused? Yeah, what's up, K-Dog? Yeah, it does, man. It does. It's a real cool way to do it. Damn, man, I should have went short on that. I wanted to go short at 82. Yeah, these moves to the downside are definitely savage. I like them. Now we got some Charlie Brown music. You like the music abundance protocol? Nice. I'm glad you like it. I am looking for now. I think the longing opportunity may still be in here somewhere, but the majority of the. But what I'll say is the majority of the trades that I'm going to be looking for are shorts. Now, this is just, it's crazy. Yeah, right now it's dumping pretty hard. It's showing its hand that it wants to head down. It wants to head down to the 945 low of day. So I am looking for opportunities to get short on the market. Hopefully somewhere around 2580 again. 2560 to 2580. Let's see if she'll give us this pop back up and give us a move back to 80s. Then I'd like to short it once again. Yeah, we still got plenty of room to go down. Looking for a bounce off of it again. This could be a nice little bounce here. Let's see if it goes. ATRs are creeping back up. Got about a 20 on the 1 minute. Yeah, she sure is having a tough time here. We're about to get stopped out here. What is the chance? Still a possibility to the upside here to set us up for a better short. Bulls want to kick back in here. Oh, they're getting smacked. No, they're still getting smacked hard. Out. Want to short anything that comes around here, but I don't know if we'll get a chance. So initially wanted to do anyway is short this area. She's just dumping. Yeah, no lucky bounce. No lucky bounce. $25K is tapped. You're going to go much lower here. They're going to go down to the 945 level. You just got to get on the right side of these. $9.55 would be my target. I want to see a strong pullback into this zone to drop it, but she is just going. She's not stopping. $9.60 is my target to the downside, but I'm not in a trade at the moment. That's where I'd like to take one down to if we can get a pullback up. No, she's just melting. She's just ripping to the downside right now. Just missed 960. Lower days at 944. Support here, says Khan. Go to sell side? I want the shorts, man. I've just been missing out on the shorts. My problem was that I took the longs looking for the shorts. There's nothing wrong with the sell side. I want the sell side, but I don't want it. I don't want to chase a short, because the minute you chase it, that's when it's going to rip on you. We got 945 to the downside. I'm not going to take any more longs. If we get a pop here, then I'll look to short it. But 945 looks like it wants to take it out. This is when we start to get a pullback because everyone's holding off for the low of day and people will be taking profits prior to that. We'll get a pullback and then it'll probably get dumped again. Looking for a pullback into the zone. Yeah, still no pop. I think it might come soon, but I'm not sure. Damn. Still testing lows. Alright, there we go. If we could break through the overnight low there, there's a good chance it could pop back up to the 40s. Good chance it could pop up to the 40s, maybe even 60s. We got a trailing stop on her right now. She's in green. She's up in the green. We're out. Thank you, India's Road View. I still don't like the long as much as the shorts, but how can you do a trailing stop on Project X? I haven't figured that out yet, Balaki. When I do, I'll let you know. All right. There's still plenty to go here to the downside. There's still plenty to go. Really do like the longs, but I mean, not for a sustained trade, but for a scalp. But because I would like to take the shorts from a higher spot. Any word on which platforms are keeping Project X? They're all going to get booted whether they like it or not. We got 945 coming to the downside here soon. A lot of back and forth. Looks like bulls are still getting smacked upside the head. I had Project X just closing. I don't know what that means. We got a little bit further to go here. We got 945 to the downside. She is coming in strong. They want to dunk it on these bulls. Yeah, they want to dunk it on them. 945 is almost there. The hell? Whoa, what a ripper. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Keep ripping. Rip, rip, rip. Up, up, up. More, 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 more. Rip, 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 rip. Wow, what a trailer here. This is a good trailer. Keep trailing, baby. Keep going. Keep going. She's trailing her. Oh, wow, that's so cool how she trailed her like that. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Big Daddy proud. Nice. That was a good one. Good job, Con. Good job on that loan. Good job on that loan. Now maybe she dumps. Now maybe we can get a dumper going. Oh yeah, there is a dumper. Fast up, fast down. Yeah, that was a nice one. Maybe we can get a short somewhere around here, or pop maybe another long. I don't know. Oof, she ripped it all the way right back down. No, awesome, great experience, says India's Roadview. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. Now, right back down. I missed the damn short. Can't believe that. They're so fast. I missed that short. We'll see though. Keeps on contracts open. I'm doing something a little different. I'm trailing her with Phoenix's patented auto trail. It's pretty cool. I like it. Pretty cool. Looking for a move to 60. Let me see. We get a move to 80. If she pops, she can give us a move to 80 before coming down. I'm gonna try it alone again. I'm gonna wait a little bit. It's looking kind of iffy, suspect. There she goes. She might be crossing over into the bullish territory here. What's up, Iman? Should I still sweep here? I'm gonna just be patient here. Yeah, more likely gonna get another sweep here, so be careful. She ain't gonna make it easy. That she won't. That I can guarantee. What platform am I using to trade? I'm using Tradeify right now for Take Profit Trader. I also use Project X for some other platforms, and I'm currently charting right now on Trading View. Can move down. Then we can get a move down under 950, 945 before we start looking massively at any bigger pushes to the upside. Right now, I think she wants to go at that 945 really bad. How long have I been trading? I don't know, a year on stream, and then before that, it was like another year I traded on my own, and before that, I traded crypto for like 2 or 3 years. So I guess you could say about 5 years total, close to that. So I traded futures for like the last 2 years, and I traded crypto. Ripping. She's looking for a reason to go higher here, but I think she's going to ultimately come and test at 945. Any advice on how to get started trading? I think you should really ask yourself, is this something you're prepared to do for the next 3 to 5 years and not be able to live off of it? That's number one. Can you do that? And if your answer is no, then don't start. If you can sacrifice 3 to 5 years and have income coming from somewhere else, then you may want to start by looking at how to read order flow on trading, and go from there. $76. Yeah, I'm looking at a reversal and a move up to 76 possibly, if we can get a move higher. Looks like she does want to go higher now, but we'll see. Oh, she wants higher, bastard. She gonna dunk it on the bulls, or are the bears in charge here? I still want to go higher. just don't want to drive her higher. And get out of it. So do you want to go here to sweep the 10 level? I want to sweep that 10 level. Yeah, bulls have absorbed this area. Longs are looking decent, but are they going to come back and sweep it one more time before going long is the question. Too much indecision. What is the minimum amount somebody should start with? I think you should start with prop firms first, vertical or vertico. I'm not sure how. You should start with prop firms. Prop firms are very inexpensive ways to get some skin in the game. There's a list of them that I pinned on the chat. If you look at the chat, there's a pinned message. Look at that. There's a list there. It's called the prop firm matrix, and you can see which ones are the best ones according to what they offer. Welcome to Blanket Statement. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like now she wants to rip back up, possibly. We still got 45 to the downside, and there's still a possibility they could bring it higher to sweep liquidity before bringing it down, but looks like they want possibly the downside right now, which is cool. We'll see. They may bounce from 73. So they want to push it down just a bit more here, and then possibly a move to the upside. we could sweep this 950 level and come back at 945 also. That's another option of what the market could do. Ripping and roaring. A lot of indecision right now. A lot just popping and popping and popping and dropping. Looks like she wants to go higher, but she could just trap. Still got 945 below us. You're going to test the 73 level, or maybe pop from 980. We're seeing a lot of absorption happening down in this area. Buyers are absorbing. Sellers are ruthless right now. They're trying to push this thing down to the low of day. This is the kind of stuff that wrecks your accounts, so be careful. I'm actually just going to sit back and just wait. There's no point in trying to guess right now because she could go higher, she could go lower. No high probability trade up at the moment. If she sweeps 945, then there's a much better probability alone. She broke down underneath the trend line on the little bear flag we were creating. So she wants to go down to 945, 950. She can do it. Absolutely. Made for a nice, it would make for a much better bottom if you could. This kind of price action will get you easily wrecked, guys. Easily wrecked. Let's check in on Bitcoin real quick. Let's check what Bitcoin made a new low, 92,000. Beautiful Bitcoin. Good job, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's down to 92,000. 452. So prop firms, if you're still watching Vertical, prop firms only cost maybe somewhere between $50 to $100, and you can start with that if you want to get some skin in the game. We'll see 24,900. Yeah, it's very possible. Dunk says 92K is a yearly open. If we don't bounce over that, then we are cooked. And very much possible. There it goes. Taking out the 960 level. 945 is next. My view is working now. My viewers start working now. Oh, nice, India. India's road view. Yeah, the downside is definitely in play. Yeah, they're still working on this level. They swept the absorption on the 5-minute. That's a good sign for bulls. We still got more room to the downside to go. hard. So holding 2 cons for the low of day. You'll probably get it. I'm gonna try a long at 98 if it breaks the upside. Let's get ready to pump and Roni. Yeah, yeah, we'll see how she reacts down there at the low of day. Even the up moves have been large negative delta. Yeah, they've been absorption moves. Would love to see a sweep here of the low of day. Yeah, this is a good place to have a bounce. But you still have 945 underneath you, which is not likely for it to leave it behind. I mean, we could rip first and then come back for it at the end of the day. So I'm also keeping that in mind that we could rip to the upside right now. And then come down at the end of the day to break it. KR is going long soon, guys. Nice, KR. Yeah. Oof. Both tried there. This is Chopville, so I'm not gonna want anything to do with it. In for the longs, KR. Nice, man. Let's see if we can break that 67.33 on the ES. Maybe, maybe not. Wow, look at the Dumperoni. This could lead you down to 945. That was a really, really massive Dumperoni. Isn't the right place you want to take trades? I know. Look, they do this to lure us in, guys, but this is not the right place to be taking the trades. We're stuck between 945, which we know they want to sweep, and we're also stuck between thinking they could go rip up 100 points. So be careful. Better likelihood right now of this thing dropping, guys, just based on the last few candles. I see the bulls are not in control at the moment. They're not. They're trying. They're absorbing. They're attempting. But they keep getting a smackdown. Sorry to say, but I think the next stop here is 19 points down, 950. She stops at 950 next, right in here. Maybe, maybe not. Curry for dinner. Something incoming. VIX is rising steadily. Wow. This might get stopped out here. Let's look at the VIX real quick. Yeah, VIX is rising. Could be getting a move back down though soon, because we did get bearish absorption here and they swept it for one more push. They could start bringing this thing down here. If this next candle on the VIX closes red after a bullish absorption, it could get dumpy and pumpy for the NQ. NQ looks strong now. Damn, she's. I took that trade on a practice account. I'm not really trading this. You don't want to trade this, you'll get cooked. And you in the direction you think it's going to go, you'll get cooked. Someone said Trump is speaking at 2. I see him on the calendar at 6. Anyone here for sure? No, I haven't heard anything. He's just another added element of the trading day. Closing my longs for 15 points. Good, nice shot, Carol. We got a high volume candle there. Came in at this level right here at 974. If you're able to make any money in this range, God bless you. She's ripping and roaring in both directions. It could fly. I don't have a read on her right now. She could either fly up to the. Let's see how high she could go here. Maybe the 80s. Very good chance she should go up to the 80s. There isn't really any resistance here anywhere. It's starting to look stupid strong now. Now she's looking really good. Now that she looks really good, watch her dump. No? No. She recovered that whole thing. Yeah, about. Are you serious? I keep thinking they're gonna dump this thing here, but no. No, no, no. Damn, she just ripped. She's gonna keep going. No. No, she's gonna stop. I think she can go up to 80. There really isn't even any resistance here until about 80. I stopped out. In profits. I'm gonna keep looking for longs here if I can. Move up to 80 here is very possible. Oh man, what a... Never mind. It just dumped off on me. Tried to long there on a pullback, but it just dumped off on me. No 80 then? I guess no 80. Damn, she dumped me. She dumped me hard. That was such a freaking... What's that called? Fake out? She got me good there. On that little pullback, I went long and she just said, nah, I don't think so. What is the green light at the 80 again? This 80 here has some good resistance. We had a fake out up here, so I'm sure they're gonna wanna try. And it had volume up here too. Volume right there. This volume rejection. So 80 looks good, but damn, she got me. She did me dirty there. She did me plenty dirty. What a pullback. Manipulation for another short. I still think she goes to 80, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh man, never mind. I tried another long there, and they're not friendly to bulls right now. They are not being friendly to bulls. I guess it drops down to 945 now. I guess. Unless he just wants my stop. What a candle there. Man, they wrecked me on that. He literally just wrecked me on that, man. That was horrible. Oh, this account's about to get blown right now. What a freaking candle they just put in right now. What a rejection candle they just put in. I don't even know if I got a chance to bring this thing back to life here. No, not at all, man. Damn, they wrecked me on that trade. At least we did good on the other ones. They got me good on that. They got me so good. Man. Straight to 945 now. Damn, that was bad. What a manipulation, fake out. Oh man, that was so bad. Oh yeah, they are crooks, man. I was here being patient, waiting for them to do something, and damn, they just completely obliterated me. Straight down to 945 now. Look at this price action. They got me. That was a good one, thank you. We're done. Maybe toast here. Toast. Trying to long bounce there, but damn, she got me good. She got me so good. Yeah, this is really confusing what she may want to do now, because damn, they really damn. They shot this thing down out of the sky. Still a chance we can recover this. Now 945 looks more prominent than ever now. Man, they really brought the pain here. 25.13. There you go. Swept the whole thing. What a move, man. What a move, NQ. Man, I applaud NQ for this move she just put in. I was just on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm still in Florida, Vegas streams. Oh, man. What a move, man. Here I am thinking they were going to push it up to 80, and then they just reversed it on a drop of a dime here at what, 50? Still got more room. 880 is the target. $880 is the target to the downside. Classic AMD setup on a 15-minute chart. 15-second chart. Remains to be seen. That's pretty funny. That's a good one, Paul. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Yeah, Villa. The three. I wanted it to come from a little bit higher though. That was the only thing. I knew it was going to come back down. I knew they were going to go up first when they broke through, but I thought they had some. They were going to go grab the liquidity at 80. I guess not. 880 is next. $880 will be taken out right now, and they will still keep going down for more. We got a little bit more to go. So we'll take out that 880. Looking to short anything in this area. Right there. $8.20? Yeah, she could. I still like this 880 level to get tapped. Nice. We got the 880. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing the move to the downside. A big one. I get a little pop here. The hell? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, what the hell happened? What happened? I left a trade open on my Take Profit Trader account and it just blew my account. The one that I made $1,500 on this morning. It entered a, what the hell did it enter? 25,154. And it sold at 24,986. Are you serious right now? What time was this at? 11:41 a.m. So I bought this candle at 11:41 and then I rode it all the way down. I cannot believe that. Oh my God, man. I left the trade open on that account and it just blew my account. What the? This is what I hate about Tradeify. I hate it. It always happens to me on Tradeify where I leave a stupid order on and then it triggers and man, I'm so pissed right now. I am so pissed right now. I don't even have words. Sucks, man. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we'll get this back. We'll get this back. I cannot believe I just did that to myself. I really don't. I mean, the one obviously I didn't do well because I don't think that strategy is gonna work for me. That the one that Phoenix was explaining to me. Oh, this is so bad. Never again will I leave another order on. Never, ever, ever. I know, cancel all orders when done. I know, Villa. I'm just kicking myself right now because I cannot believe that I did that to myself. I had such a great day of trading on there. It was so difficult to get that profit. It was very difficult. It was hard this morning to get that. I think we made like 14, like almost 1400 on it. We already had 750 on it, so we only needed like a little bit more to pass that damn account. And now I'm like, I want to punch myself, but it's whatever. You know, I'm the chillest guy you've ever seen. I'm burning up inside. Interesting. You can grab 925. I'm gonna hold my long into the 950s. And then I'll look for a short. And 43. What's going on, Shallow Be Thy Name? How are you? Nice move for the Bears. Man, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. No strength from the buyers here at all yet. Bitcoin's crossing in over 92.2 right now. Wow. Damn, Bitcoin. You got no strength whatsoever. She's looking for further down. Heavy selling. Thinking they can give us a little pop here up into the 40s, maybe 60s to grab some liquidity. It doesn't have to. Buyers are starting to absorb a little bit here. Bitcoin looking oversold? Yeah, it is, but I don't know when it's gonna get a pop. Yeah, this is still looking heavy. I said this is gonna take profits, but my take profit trader may not. Yeah, market is heading down for the next couple of weeks. No strength here. This is just gonna dump. Starting to get some bullish absorption here. There she go. Yeah, no strength. Possible push. Getting a lot of absorption happening now. Possible little push back up to 40 or 60 is what I'm thinking. I may end up taking my profits before that though, because I just need 1500 for the day. If we can get up there. That is if that's what she wants to do. 847 possible, says Sambi. Yeah, she's having a tough time breaking up right now. Tough time for sure. Still very weak. Now we got sellers absorbing this level down here. If the bulls could manage to close a green candle here above this level at 868, then it still has a really bullish possibility here to go higher. And then I'd like to see a rejection from this area and bring it down lower. But I don't know. Waller's speech is coming up in a few minutes. Oh man, oh, this is going to be a setup. Do I have a long-term portfolio? I sold it all. I sold it all a couple of weeks ago. I bought an inverse to the Qs called PSQ. That's doing pretty well. So I sold all my stock and my crypto and I bought the PSQ. Let's see if these aggressive buyers can step in. Looks like it's a possibility, man, but they could sweep it again. This is chopperoni here. I don't like it. Nasty. Yeah, nasty. Yeah, this account's not gonna make it. fortunate. Looks like she wants that 796 level. Started scaling in at 6687. Good for you. Thank you, Zombie Driver. Appreciate it. Thank you, sellers, for your wayward contribution, says Gain Weight. I think Gain Weight is the perma bull of perma bulls. You like the upside. Damn, now they want to run this thing? Now they're gonna go to 40. Now they're gonna go to 60. They're hilarious. We will hit 740 on the NQ today. I don't know, Sam B, but I think she wants to go up to 940 first. Yeah, you serious? Bring this thing all the way back down. Wow. What a rejection. Yeah, this is a nasty candle for a rejection right here. This one right here. It's a nasty candle. Man, they're getting me today. They are getting me today. I'm just really upset about what happened earlier. Go right down to 976. I mean 796 now. Man. This is not my day. We will get this move to the downside here. I know we will. I know we will. All right, screw that. We're going to focus on this. What a day, man. I feel like I got robbed today. I really do. I take profits where I see the market heading as far as a measured move. I'm doing a measured move now. So this power short was right here. So if this power short was right here, I looked for the last place where I had resistance, which was right there. That's an 80-point move. So an 80-point move to the downside would be right around 800. So I'll move this up to 800 and that'll be my TP. Understand? You add it to the long gain weight? Thanks for subscribing, Arnie. Think we get this push to 800 here soon, and then I can TP finally. Nice shot, Paul. Watch 800 here. I need a new wick to the down and more. Yeah, for sure. We got 800, so that trade is was successful. No, we still look for more shorts. Obviously, I don't think we're done here. 54. Next target here would be 775 for another TP. So I think she could push a little more. Might want to sweep this level still. Will they sweep this level one more time? 775. Just missed 775. They got 778. ETH at 3. Wow. 7 contracts short. Nice, man. 800. Now I'm done. Oh, good job, guys. Now she's ripping to the upside. Looked like it was wanted to go higher here, but I'm not sure. It's still very weak. What a nasty rejection. Possible sweep here to back to the upside. This may not hold. They did just sweep the absorption levels here, but this may not hold. The market is so heavy. Watch for a move up higher here, guys. It's very possible. I'm gonna try with a tight stop. She could end up getting a pop to the upside. 1 second, guys. All right, looks like they are trying to possibly bring price up a little bit higher. I would say the 880 level is where it would be, for me, a decent place to want to take profits. Yeah, wants to move up. Think she could get a nice pop up to the 880s. This is my area of resistance if she decides to go higher. Nasty little rejection. Real nasty rejection. Is that possible push still to 880? I'm watching this push up to 880, guys. It should be ready today. AMA. Sorry about that. I know it's been a while coming. You're up $34 and you're funded, huh? AMA, good. You're trailing stop, but but doing decent today. Nice, man. Just passed me evaluation. Good, Esther. Happy to hear that. All right, she's being very difficult here for the bulls, but I'm expecting her to give us a little bit of a push up, maybe a little bit higher. It's making it very hard, but I think it's possible we can get at least a move up to, I don't know, maybe a move up to 840. Maybe not. The heaviness is still here. I get TP right up here. If we can get there. That is where there is plenty of liquidity. So you may want to go up there, grab some of that. What EMA is 20? What EMA is 820? I don't know what 820 is. This EMA here. If you're talking about this is a 21. Sellers are not allowing price to go up, not even one bit. Not even one bit. Sellers are so strong today. That long almost seems like a pipe dream now. Even though we have so much bullish absorption happening here. A lot of bullish absorption happening. Crazy. They are so stinking heavy today. Stopped us out. Looked like a decent long opportunity, but I guess not. Nice play. I don't know. I didn't get the TP on that, but I tried. It looked strong for a minute, but then it just gave up. I guess whatever Waller is saying is not going over too well. Long scalp down here? Yeah. Any economic events? So we got Fed Speaker Waller speaking right now. That's about it. And see if they start pushing a little higher. Every move to the upside is ripped apart. Nope, nothing. Nothing this market does will move it higher. Comes the pain. You looking for longs now, Villa? Yeah, it look like they might be coming in. I'd like to see a rejection maybe from 800, but I don't know. No bounce, no bounce. No bounce from here. That's crazy. They don't want anything. No bounce, guys. No bounce. The bounce never came. All we've got now is more shorts. Yeah, it's so choppy. This choppiness is crazy. But she is maintaining lower levels, that's for sure. Let's see if she'll pop up to 780 at least, huh? Not even 780. Yeah, she is punishing bulls today. This is a punishment if I ever seen one in my life. Every little move here is rejected. It's the same thing they do on a short squeeze days. They do it on long squeeze days, huh? Wow, this is nuts. What's up, Zom? Yeah, thanks, Samjar. I appreciate you for the likes, brother. Wow, this is really ridiculous. You love the verbiage? Yeah, that's about all you can love if you're a bull right now. The shorts have been hard to get into. It's going. Next level might be 790. She's ripping the roar now. See if they keep pushing. Came up really strong. Got rejected at 90. Thought they'd go a little higher. Came up with the vengeance. She's still looking weak though. Yeah, buyers, I don't know if they're strong enough. They're getting smacked at 780. They got smacked hard at 780. See if they move it right back up. Having a tough time. Looks like they still have a little push in them. If we can secure ourselves above 775 here with some volume, then she's looking much better at that point. And let's see if she can do it. Oh, she's not pushing, is she? Damn. Look at that. She got slammed again. Scalp City, yeah, maybe. That's what it looks like. So you have to push it up to 800 possibly. We almost had it. She's going now. Looks like she'll go up to 800 maybe on this next push. And they still want more down. You can't even get 800. That is crazy. Trap City. 800's coming? It might be. She's starting to form some support here. The overall resistance is 818. So 800 should be easy for her. You're gonna give her 10 minutes? I need a quick on this move up to 800. Yeah, you'll get 800. 800's coming up. Just missed 800. Maybe she'll give another push. Super laggy, Project X? Maybe it is. It's been on the fritz, man. She's been on the fritz. And I think the market could want to give us 800. We'll see what happens at 800. She just missed it. 797 was where she last went to. Man, rejection bill. Buyers are not strong enough to bring the price up to 800. That is insane. Double rejection from that 797 level. Should get more up, or is she gonna dump? She's gonna dump some more? Maybe they try 800 now? Should try 800 once more. Looks like no. Tough for buyers today. She's ready for a relationship at 800. Oh man. Yeah, this is bad. She can't even get 800. She set up a little bit of a base here. I don't know why she's just not going. Could be trapping more longs. Yeah, that is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. She can't even get up to 800. She's been going straight down since basically 130. No real pop yet. 800? All right, we got 800. A lot of heaviness. She just missed us up there. Damn, she just missed us, and it's crazy. Crazy price action in here. Super choppy. Maybe they can get up to this 817 level, maybe not. See if buyers can step up here to the plate, push it back up to 817, but it looks like sellers are just crushing the hopes and dreams of any potential moves up. Yep, nope. Still a chance, not a very good one, but there's still a chance she could go higher. Uh-oh, got some absorption by the bulls. Comes some absorption. Let's see if they can push it up. Got the absorption coming in. Maybe we get that push to 817 now. Sellers are just so brutal today, especially in these levels. They are not letting the buyers come up for a gasp of air, even, like nothing. Nothing. But when they do let their foot off the gas here, it's gonna be an epic push up. They're going. Let's see if we can get our TP at 817. Push, baby, push. Man, they're not taking out any levels. They're not. They're getting people excited to go to these levels, but then they just don't go. Keep getting traders trapped long there, thinking they're going to TP at these higher prices, and they just don't do it. Not even the smaller ones. If they can break through 820, some good volume. There are some levels above us. Man, the heaviness is real in this move here. 817 is all we need. We're not even asking for 820. I mean, Trump ends remarks at the White House saying may be safe to trade. Trade what? Trade NQ? It's never safe to trade NQ. This might be the push we need here. This might be the push we need. Come on, NQ, smack that level to the upside. TPT, eval, and funded account 50K rules are the same or different? They're a little different. Once you pass the funded, you have a trailing drawdown until you cross over your threshold. And she's still not doing it, huh? It's 3:30. We got MOC in about 20 minutes. And she's still playing games with this level up here. Very difficult to trade her like this when she does nothing but chop. Yeah, I've never seen her have such a hard time to get to a level. And here comes the reversal. Man, she's getting hammered. $840. We could if she wants to rip, but she's just not going. She's just having the hardest time up there at 800 and 820. So man, that's a tough one to call, guys. Look at this, man. For the most part, the price action looks like it should just give us a little bit more to at least the 820 level, but nothing. All right, maybe this time around. Maybe this time it'll be different. Can you build that momentum to go higher? Okay, looks like we might be getting it now. And she's almost there. Come on, push it. Push it, girl, push it. Damn. Well, I'll tell you, when she does not want to move, she will not move. Fed Waller speaks at 3:35. I mean, it smells like a little bit of a recovery here, but I just don't know. Push it, baby. We need you. We need you up in the 20s. We need you up in the 20s, baby. Go, 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 go. Speed racer. And she's having the hardest of times. Come on, 817. You got 817. Sure you got it in you. I guess not. Guess not. Do you ever raise your stop or target together? No, not really. I tried to do that today, but I didn't really like the results. Man, what a rejection. We need to sweep this level here one more time. 763. Yeah, they're dumping this thing hard. Yeah, they just swept the 63 level I wanted to see here. Let's see if they'll hold it or if they bring it back up. I mean, if they bring it back down, sorry. See, now she's trying. Can she get the push? Can she get the push up to 817? All right, cool. So she'll get it. I support a 1/4% point cut. Okay. And maybe that'll do it, huh? Are you serious? You still haven't gone? You still haven't gotten 817? Man, she is something else, huh? She's definitely something else. Let's pump those lights, guys. Maybe we can get up to 125 today. Still rejecting. Still looking very heavy. Man, this chop is for the ages. It's not a it's a very high ATR, but it's super choppy price action. Still watching for the push up to 820, man. We got MOC in about 10 minutes. All right. It's holding up again. It's got a decent little sweep that she just had. I need to start pushing her back up to the 800s. Okay, very good. Going back up. She's doing all right. I may try for Friday's low. Maybe. It's a fair value gap, says Evan. It's unlikely that any date, including the upcoming jobs report, would change the view of another rate cut in this order. Man, she's tough. She's trying to go higher. See if she'll make it. She just ripped that one. Now it looks like she's going to go up. She got that 817 finally. Can she do it? Will she do it? Man, does not look like it. Yeah, she made me work for this one today. She made me work for this one. Good patience? Yeah. She's driving me a little crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we got it. Nice. We got it. Whatever she does now is anyone's guess. MOC is coming up in 4 minutes, and maybe we'll take another trade here. But as of right now, she is... Ripolopoulos. I like it. Let me see. I'm going to let this run to the upside. It looks very good. $880. I'm worth gaining weight on this one. I think he wants to see it go to 880. 15-minute fair value gap was holding me up. I don't know. Something was holding me up. Something was holding me up there, but they were consolidating like crazy, and now they're gonna rip this thing probably a lot higher. Let's see what happened to Bitcoin today. Bitcoin dumped down to 91,000. Crazy Bitcoin. Hopefully you don't catch me with the same move again. All right, we get this MOC candles in the next few minutes. Yeah, thanks, KR. Good job for you. Good job today if you did well. Guys, hit those likes. If you wouldn't mind, hit those likes. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Oh, we're still going higher here, I think. 880 is probably the next target. Logical. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Just wanted to also remind you guys that we do have the developers finishing up the indicator right now. That's the indicator here that I'm using. I want to show you guys something. One of the things that got me long into this trade, obviously, we were creating a whole bunch of bullish absorption all the way through here, but we got the MOC candle. But the combination here of this high volume absorption candle getting then taken out showed me that these traders here at high volume got trapped. So that's what kept me in this trade long, because these traders ultimately got trapped down here because this was high volume absorption by sellers. This usually pushes price down way further, but the fact that they brought it up and they brought it up with high volume meant that they trapped these traders short. That's what that meant. So yeah, that was what kept me in this. If you guys want to utilize this indicator as well, I do have the waiting list down below. Today is the last day. I think the devs are done today, and they are going to be putting this thing live on TradingView. And once it is, the price will be there. It will be a different price. But if you guys sign up to the waiting list, you'll be grandfathered into the original pricing that we had for everyone that started with us a couple months ago. All right, so this is getting really good right now. We're definitely gonna go up to 885 here. All right, so I reset my take profit trader accounts, guys, and I went long on this trade. I went long on this trade here. I went long here because of everything I was seeing, and we hit max 1500 on both accounts. So yes, I got screwed. Let me just make sure I don't have any open orders. Let me make sure I don't have any open orders. Exit, 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 everything. Exit, 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 everything, exit. All right, making sure. All right, making sure. Yeah, so we traded these two accounts on Take Profit Trader. We took the long. We did good. We hit 1455 on this one, and we hit 1485 on this one. So we are able to get back that loss that we got earlier. Thank God. Thank God. All right, right to the T. 880 got hit. So we're looking good, pretty much across the board now. Nice rejection there. The link for the indicator, guys, is down below in the description of the video, and it's also pinned in the chat. Nasty sweep, yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, it's a better choice. This is patience. This is patience. This is patience, man. Yeah, Sambi, for sure. That was a good call. Where's the sign up for the waiting list? It says user KE9. It is pinned to the chat in the chat. It says STC, or Smooth Trader Concepts. And right now we're getting a little bit of exactly what we want to see for a short, where we have the high volume to the upside followed by high volume to the downside. You see that? High volume upside, high volume downside. This means trap traders up here now, right to the T, right to 885. And this thing is moving now. It's moving. Looks like we can come down to about 762. That would be what I would be looking at if I was looking for a bounce. I'd be looking for 762, this little area right here. Nice job, Paul. Thanks, Pawan. Guys, between let's see, between these levels, obviously I don't want to take a trade in the middle, but between these levels right here, watch for a bounce or a potential break of either one of these. These are going to be important. Right now it looks like possibly downside. We have 10 seconds to the next MOC candle. 10 seconds to the next one. Welcome to our new subscriber here. Yeah, hopefully everybody is taking advantage of the opportunities here. Oh, right back up, right back up. Look at that. Right there, the absorption. Right there led to a good push. Very nice. Right back up to 880. all your screens are very large and you don't see an adjustment? I don't know. I don't think they've changed anything. All right, so we got that hit. This looks like it's got a chance to still go. If we break through this level, the next level to the upside, then at that point would be 50, 25, 50. But if we reject, then we obviously come back much lower. There used to be a box on the corner of your phone. Yeah, your phone might you might have to double tap on the screen. Slide it up, slide it down. I don't know, something. What kind of phone do you have? An iPhone? Let me look. My phone. Are you on mobile or are you on horizontal? He probably joined through the shorts. Find a channel live on his channel. Yeah, you're on a computer, Paul? You're on a computer? Really? All right, well, I see it, brother. Look, if you're here, all you got to do is press this or press this, and then it makes it bigger or smaller. This is default view. Yeah, they did change something. Yeah, they did change something. The default view changed. I don't know what that was. I just did something. Whatever you did is what I just did then. Yeah, I guess it did change something. That is weird. I don't know. Now I don't know how to change it back. That is weird. Alright, well, we're back. That was very strange. Yeah, so I guess it did change something, Paul. Thanks for subscribing, World Video. Appreciate you. All right, right now the market's pretty much just. I think she's gonna keep going. Looks like she's gonna keep going here. I'm gonna teach you guys something real quick. Something I've been noticing with the Smooth Trader concept. So I'm glad you guys are here. I'm gonna teach you guys something. First of all, we got a power long right here. This is a strong power long, by the way. This makes me feel like it's going to break through. Okay. All right. So what I want to tell you is, when you're trading with the trend, right? Let's just say you're trading with the trend, what you should be doing, and you get a power long like this one right here. You get a power long right there. This power long. Measure how long it's been since the last green diamond. You measure that. That's 17 points. If you take the equivalent trade to the upside, 17 points, you're gonna get a winner. Okay. Now, we had another one here. The trend was starting to go. You know, if you consider this slightly to the upside, you had another indication here. You had a green diamond there. Gave you 37 points. 37 points to the upside. It would have hit obviously right there at the 830s. Okay, it's another one right there. You want to trade after. You got to look. The diamond has to confirm the same direction. Like, you don't want to power short after a green diamond. You don't want to power. You don't want to power long after a red diamond. You want a green diamond, then power long, then you take the trade. Right now, let's look at the power shorts all day here, all day. Okay. All right. So we've got right there. We got a power short. Power short right there. We're in a downward trend, right? The 21 is curving down. These are a little bit tricky because you're still in a green wave. Measure how long it's been since the last red diamond right there. You had 26 points. You got 26 points to the downside. Easy, right there. Got it. Okay, good. Now let's look at the next opportunity here. We had another power short right here. This one took a while. And we had about 60 points to the upside. Measure 60 points to the downside. It would be right around 956. And look what happened. 60 points to the upside, 60 points to the downside, 956. Right to the T. We got it right to the T right there. Okay. That one got paid. All right. Now what are we doing? We're still looking for shorts, power shorts. All right. We're looking for power shorts. Here's another power short right there. Here's a power short right here. Power short, move 80 points to the upside. 80 points to the downside would be 802, 24,802. And look what happened. We got 802 right there to the T, right? Another power short right here. If you were not in that one, to the last red diamond, 50 points. 50 points to the downside, hit. I've been noticing this, guys, and it's freaky accurate. Freaky accurate. It's so accurate. I mean, it's up there in the 90s. Accurate. Okay. So now we got the green trend. Start to do the opposite. Look, we just had this power long right here. This power long is special because part of the power long had a green diamond in it. So we do 56 or 59. 59 to the upside. It will leave you right there at 940. I think 940 is going to get hit. I do. I do. I think it's going to get hit. Maybe even if you measure to this one, 85 points. That's a little reaching, but 940, I think it'll get hit. So yeah, I've been back testing this, but as you know, the smooth trader concepts only give you a few days to be able to back test because it's so much data that it stops data after like 2 days because it's so much data it compresses. So this is very, very crazy. Selling at the pump. Your volume seems low. I'm having a hard time hearing you. No, my volume shouldn't be low. Once in a while somebody says that, but it's usually on their end. Let me just see. But sometimes my mic does reset itself. Let me see. You're 100% right. I don't know why my microphone does that. Sometimes it resets itself. It resets itself to a lower volume. It's really weird. All right, so market's closed here. One last thing I want to show you guys is that we have added Lucid Trading recently, and we added their 25K test account, which is really good. You could do anything on here. You guys can test to see what is the best deal on the market right now for a prop firm. You just put all 50K end of day drawdowns. Those are the ones I think are the best. End of day drawdowns are always the best. End of day. With Bulenox we have 85% off now, so maybe they will be somewhat competitive. Let's see, Apex, still Apex, and right now you'll see that total cost. Total cost, if we look right here, total cost right now, we've got Apex I think is 96 bucks. Bulenox is a little bit more expensive. Their evals are really cheap. It's only $26 for an eval right now, but their activation fee is $148. Take Profit Traders $102, Tradeday $115, Tradeify is $83, but they have a daily loss limit. Be careful with them. You've got $89 for funding ticks right now, and you've got Lucid at $74, which is a pretty good deal. All right, so check out the deals, guys. You can definitely find out everything you need to know about these prop firms to see which one's the best one. You can see how many days you have to trade the eval, how many days you have to trade the funded. Is there a consistency rule on the eval? Is there a consistency rule on the funded? How many accounts can I have? Like all these questions you need to answer or need answered, they're all here. And then you've got the link to the websites and you got the code for the discount. So hopefully that works out for you guys. All right, and looks like she is heading up to 40 now after all this chop that she was in Looks like she's finally heading up to 40. All right, guys. Even though I had a gut-wrenching day today with that trade I must have left open earlier, we made it back, and I feel much better about myself. So I'll go ahead and end the day that way. We also did trade this account, which I'll share with you guys in just a moment here. We traded Lucid with micros. We traded this one with micros, and we did all right. I have another Lucid account, but it's funded. I'm not trading that one yet. The stats on this one weren't too bad. We had a 56% win rate, 415. We ended the day trading 1 to 3 micros today. 1 to 3 micros. So that wasn't bad at all. Was not bad at all. I think a lot of them are going to be, we're trying to make up for a couple bad days last week. I think most of the trades today, they were losers, were break evens. So that's not bad. Yeah, we had one here, another one here, break evens, another one here, break even. So our win rate today was a little bit better than 56%, but it is what it is. Let's take a look at, we didn't do so well today on our Tradeify. Tradeify, we hit max daily loss limit, our own personal max daily loss limit though. We had our own personal one, 600 bucks, 33% win rate. I think I took like 2 or 3 trades on that, 3 trades. And yeah, I was trading that one against the trend. I didn't make any money on these today. Tomorrow we'll do better. I've been having a rough week with Tradeify last week. I kept hitting my $200 daily loss limit. So instead of doing that over and over again, I'm gonna go with one mini and increase it to 600 like I did these last 2 days, but I'll trade it better. I'll try to trade it better. All right, so I think that's pretty much it for me today, guys. That is pretty much it for me. I'll go ahead and see where the market's at right now. That's the YM. Bitcoin wrecked me today. I had a long on Bitcoin. She wrecked me. It's all good. All right. Yeah, let's pray. One giveaway. I'm gonna do a giveaway tomorrow. You guys are doing really good. I think by tomorrow we should be able to do over 125 likes. Today we did pretty good with 83. All right, let's go ahead and say a prayer real quick and I'll let you guys go. Just checking some of your comments here. Project X is no longer available with Lucid. You can still use Project X now with Lucid, but I think at the end of the year, they're all going to be done. So anybody who's still in it is going to be phased out throughout the end of the year. When's the indicator available? It should be indicator later today. We'll send an email out. If it's today, it might be tomorrow morning. But yeah, keep an eye out for your emails. Make sure you're checking your email. All right, let's go ahead and pray. Father God, we thank you, Lord, we thank you for everything, Father. We thank you for our families. We thank you for our health. We thank you for this day. We thank you for the community, Lord. We thank you for all the abundance that we have in our lives, Father, that we take for granted. Lord, I know that we are not perfect people. We are very much imperfect, and you've sent your Son, Father, to die on that cross to relieve us of our sins, Lord, and create a better creature, Father, not just someone who is constantly working against themselves and working against you, Father, but you want the best for us, Father, and I know that. Lord, you've given us a guide to be able to live better lives, Father, and I ask that all the traders here make time, Father, to put you first and read your word, Father, and get closer to you, have communication and a relationship with you, Father, because it is not easy to do this alone, Lord. It is not easy to do life alone. It's not easy to parent or to be a spouse. Father, it's very difficult. We can't do it without you, Lord. So we thank you, Father, for always giving us the opportunity to reach out to you when times are hard. Father, I know there's some traders here, Father. There's a lot of people on the stream today, Father, who may have not ever had a relationship with you, Father, who need you because they're going through something very serious in their lives, Lord. Maybe it's an illness, Lord, or maybe it's mental depression, Father, anxiety, or something even worse, Lord. Maybe a financial situation, Father, that they don't see the end of. Lord, all things are possible through you as long as we put you first, Father, and we do not put our worries or anxiety before you, Lord, because you are the maker of all, Father. You're the maker of the cosmos, the stars, Father, and everything that we can imagine, Lord. So our biggest problems, Father, are not even a concern for you, Lord. So we give it all to you, Father. We give you everything that troubles us, Father, and we give you all the glory, Father, for all our success and all the wins. Lord, I ask in Jesus' name, Father, protect us until we meet again tomorrow. Amen. Take care, guys. I will see you mañana. And we'll probably get 940 here soon, because the prophecy will come true of the power long. All right, guys, take care.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth. Smooth tan clank.
So you are on smooth.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you want
Not good. Smooth tan clank.
So you are on smooth.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Not good. Smooth tan clank.
So you are on smooth.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things